everyone! Welcome to the stream. So I'm going to pull up chat and I'm going to see who all is here on my amazing iPad. Love my iPad. Love it. I need a new one soon though, because mine has gotten all the updates it can get now. So I can't get lots of things. But I hope you all are doing well. Hopefully internet will be good today and we will get this done. It's gonna be a long stream. Just forewarning everybody. It'll be a really, really long stream. But it'll be worth it. It will be worth it in the end. It's just gonna be long. So, let's see who all's here. Oh, wow, we got a lot of people talking in chat. We got Punny, Isaac, Zach Foster, Omelet, Woof, Ella, welcome, Kirby, Jack, Sterling Silver, and Isaac Jack Foster. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it is chapter 5. We've already saw the death, and we are dealing with all that. So here we go. We have an investigation and a class trial to do today, if I can get it done. Let's do this. You had to spend time with family. Hello, memes. Welcome. No, I get you. Spending time with family is really important, especially since it's Easter tomorrow. We've got my grandmother coming over, and we're going to spend time with her then. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'll probably end up working as hard as I can to have a good Easter tomorrow before work. God of Owo. Hello, the God of Owo. It is indeed Danganronpa. It is Danganronpa, Goodbye Despair, and we are on Chapter 5. Leon died in Chapter 1 of the first one. Yes. Let's play this. Hello, people. Yeah, the sprites are cute in this one. Okay, so, stream died yesterday, so I'm gonna see about their... Let's see. Broaden your investigation range. Okay, so... Shiakali said, at a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. I said, you mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. So that's all the places we need to go to find all of the evidence that we need to find. Zach Foster is a family name. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas, too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
Especially that last part. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Nagito's room first, I think. If the game will let me. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. Bear. Yeah, there is a bear. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. PG game, Angels of Death. I have heard of Angels of Death. I've actually watched some of it. It's really good. We are going to try to finish the trial today. It's like I said, it's going to be a long freaking stream, so buckle up, everybody. Because we still probably have like an hour and a half into the investigation, and then the trial usually goes 3 to 4 hours. So far, memes, the culprit that is coming to mind for me, and if I'm right, please don't tell me, because as I said, this is a blind playthrough, but Kazuichi is acting really, really, really suspicious. We need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels like it's Kazuichi, Ella. It may be about 2 hours, but you also have to take into consideration, Jack, that we talk a lot. I like to talk to you guys. I look at chat a lot, and it sometimes takes me a lot longer. So we'll see. Oh, this is about a 2-hour trial? Okay. Well, that's good to know, Jack. That's good to know. Thank you. Because I know you've actually seen this, so you would know that. I swear, if it's Chiaki, I'll be pissed off. Me too, Kirby. Me too. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. Hello, Goku! Welcome to the stream! I'm almost out of water and I'm eating something spicy. Oh no, Ella! Get some milk! Down some milk! I wonder who is the traitor. I don't know. We don't know that part yet. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Man, this music though! Okay. Guess we'll go ahead and investigate the plushie factory since we are here. You're the traitor wolf. Since we're here, we'll just investigate the plushie factory. Alright. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. I feel like Hajime is gonna pull a Makoto and be executed but survive again. He might. Oh, please don't say that. Goku, please don't say that. I know that's just a form of being nice, but like that is kind of, it's not something I like people saying. I'm sorry. Badass music, indeed. You murdered Nagito, Punny. Going to be, okay, I'm gonna be going for now since I actually know who the culprit by watching the playthroughs. Alright, meme, see you in a bit. Big Bear. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have bought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eyes. We'll go get Monokuma. Well, there's other things I need. Yeah, we're gonna look at this. Basket full of Monokumas. The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. Trial's about 2.5 hours, sometimes longer or shorter depending on how you do it. Okay, Jack, thank you. But it looks like there aren't any clues here. Sonia, what you gotta say? I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off the lobby might have been set up here. Would be him so annoyed by the terrible puns it didn't make sense that Punny dies. I could see that happening. So it'll be about 4 hours. Okay, well that's good to know. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
Our plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on! There was a bomb inside these. Wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it? I have no idea what your execution would be, Wolf.
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey!
You all know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You all right? Well, pick him up.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. Hello, Blue Alien. That would be, I would put it into a capsule-like thing and revolve it to death. The roar, I love it, Punny. No worries, Blue Alien, no worries. Welcome to Chapter 5 Investigation/Class Trial in Danganronpa 2. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Gravy is nasty to me. Also, we can pick up Monokuma. Why couldn't we have done that before? I don't know, but I mean, Junko picked up Monokuma in Danganronpa. If you think about it, in the first Danganronpa, Juko picked up Monokuma.
No.
She picked him up like this. She was like, I can't even do it anymore. With Monokuma. Well, if I thought it kept Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. The ultimate punishment is a mood, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Well
I
done.
must say, you have good eyes there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Because I looked a lot. Yeah. Well, I try not to do too much spoilers of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. For anybody who's not seen it, I did play through it blind. But it was live streams like this, so they're quite long. Some of them even up to 6 hours. But I did it, so if you want to watch them, you can. Let's try it! No,
Claudius.
Monokuma. Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account has been added to the Troop Bullet section of your handbook. Okay, what else? Was that it? Was that all we needed to investigate? We investigate the break room? The break room is on the other side of the store. This is where we can obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. I'll sob anytime someone gets executed out of the remaining survivors. I agree, because you get so used to the remaining survivors. Now that is hardcore indeed. Okay. So we're done in this area. Leave here? Yes. Now, we need to go to Nagito's room. Outside. I need to check on my pet. I haven't checked on my pet in a while. I gotta check on my pet. How's my cute little bunny doing? TBB's doing fine. Okay. So, okay, let's see. This is the vendor street. There's probably nothing here that I need. Who's my least favorite out of the survivors? That's a really hard question. I am not sure. I'm not sure. We're gonna go to the hotel. All the characters, and the only one I thought was sad was Tanaka's. Gundam's was pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie on that. It was pretty rough. $98,000 debt in Animal Crossing for a while since I'm gonna get this new house tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. I think I'm now at I have to pay $548,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, I need... Nagito's room is where I want to go next. And then I may have to go back through the dialogue and see what else they suggested, because I can't remember everything they suggested. Oh, military base. We need to go to the military base. Hello, Izuku! Oh my gosh, you've gotten Metaton now! Congrats, Izuku, on 6 months of membership. That is awesome, man. That was like at the end was so sad. Even I was sad that Gundam stepped and I hated him. You hated Why did you hate Gundam? Hajime really do be running. Yeah, they see me rolling. Why am I singing that? That's not even the same thing. You did! That's awesome. Congrats, Izuku. Okay, we gotta find Nagito's room. Which, if I remember right, he's over here. There's me. Okay. Okay, there's Chiaki, so that's where he is. Okay, there's Chiaki. Sonia's meh. I like Sonia. I think she's cute. I'm annoyed. What happened? I am annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? When Dundam died, you default danced? Aw, no! Earth, wood, rock, and water eggs. Good luck with that. Chop down a bunch of trees. Go to a bunch of islands. Maybe I should try investigating Nagito's cottage. I'll investigate it for you, Chiaki. You be annoyed. It's okay. Huh? It's locked? Apparently, we can't go inside. Thanks to that, I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to go investigate another area. What are you going to do? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it up for us. Then let me know when we can go inside. Yeah, got it. Okay, so it wanted me to do all the area investigation over in the 5th island before I came over to Nagito's room. It wants Nagito's room to be the last one I investigate. Hello, Mitsu! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Poor Chiaki is annoyed. Theme for my talks? Well, welcome, Nintendo Nerd. Actually, we have some, we have a lot of different areas for you. There's a self-promo area you can promote your live streams in. I will warn you, if you're not active in the community, people won't go see them. For anybody who just posts their live streams and then goes, because I have a couple people that do that. But I think people will go see your live streams, just because we're all Nintendo fans here. I'm annoyed, indeed. Hello, Time Jester Jevil! And, okay, where's the 5th? This is gonna take me to 2nd Island. And, we have, like, game discussion. If you don't want to be, like, annihilated by, like, any of the, notifications, you can mute it. I bet it died. Did you die? Oh! It didn't die. Yay, it's gonna turn into something cool. Alright, let's go. But bot spam your heart out. And any of the roleplay sections are probably good to mute just because lots of people use those. We're pretty active. But how have you been, Jester Jevil and Nintendo Nerd? How have you been? Welcome to one of my longer, it's gonna be one of my longer streams. Okay, so we had to like chat. Yeah, don't forget to like if you enjoy it. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already and you're enjoying your time here. We're a pretty positive community. We like to spread love and positivity, and we like to treat everybody as equals no matter their beliefs or any of that stuff. Okay, so we got the military base, helicopter. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Taru Teru. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Truck. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Doing quite well. I was doing a movies versus books analysis of Deathly Hallows. It's been fun to do it my way without worrying about being too boring. That's awesome, Nintendo Nerd. That sounds really cool. Because he said, no, that's wrong, and he wasn't the protagonist. I love it, Ella. I love it. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, or were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. Whom I'm gonna be sad about. Yes, I am. He had an off-brand ahoge. Indeed, he deserves it for trying to be the protagonist. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. What do you gotta say, Kazuichi?
Man.
Damn it! This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. To the Zero Escape series after this, they're all on consoles and PC now. I could look into it, for sure. I could look into it. It sounds really good from what you've told me. And I've had other people actually suggest Zero Escape. Thought he was the protagonist. Oh, really, Nagito? You thought Nagito was the protagonist, Blue Alien? Okay, so I'm just gonna say something that I noticed. And don't tell me anything. But here's the deal. Number one, Nagito has the same voice actor. Number two, Nagiko Komeida. You put them, you mix them around, and it basically is Makoto Naegi. Mix around the letters in Nagito Komeida, and it makes Makoto Maegi, and then all you have left is the DA. The DA. I don't know anything about it. I don't know if it's something I'm not supposed to know yet. But it's awful odd, isn't it, that Nagito's name can turn into Makoto's name? Your hair is your main protagonist. Don't look into them. It's best to go in pretty much blind. Yeah, for sure. No. I would definitely go in blind. Everybody's been suggesting Zero Escape, though. You're not the first one. I've heard of it before. What else can I... Okay, that's a camera. It wants me to... Does it want me to inspect this truck? Why does it want me to inspect both trucks? Okay, so I obviously figured something out because chat just went totally quiet. Don't tell me anything, guys. If I figured something out, just don't tell me. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Oh, I found it! What did you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like that. Saw some ship comic of Nagito and Hajime raising a child, and every panel Nagito's hair got longer. Oh, that actually sounds like a really cute comic. I'm sorry. I don't ship Nagito and Hajime, but oh, that sounds like a cute comic. I mean, who doesn't like a little, boy love comic every once in a while? Not the bad ones, just the ones where the boys are in love. First use, last reward, 0. Alright, Nintendo Nerd, yeah, for sure. You didn't, though. I'm just trying to explain this. Did you not realize that? I mean, am I the only one that realized that, that's crazy if I was the only one who realized that. Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? My boy with shark teeth. Komahina and Oimasai are really popular ships. Really? Same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. Yeah, he did remind me of Makoto. When I first saw him, I thought he was a grown-up Makoto. That sounds fishy. It does sound fishy. Like, this guy has been sounding fishy from the beginning. Yes. Okay, where else do I need to check? So we got the military base. And we did the plushie factory. I feel like there's another place I need to check. I need to... What'd I get? I got a Snake-a-me! Yay! I got the Snake-a-me! Okay. Doesn't Junko feel similar to Nagito? She does a bit, but not really. I was gonna go on the vendor. I can't remember what the other one was that I need to check. Okay, there's no one here, so except for that. So that wasn't one I need to check. They're both crazy and crazy hair. Indeed. Oh, yeah. Spike Chunsoft made this game. Another one they made was Zenki Zero. Spike Chunsoft is really cool at making, are really good at making games. Okay, we're gonna go here. What is this? Oh, we need to check the Nezumi Castle. That's where we need to go. That's the other place we need to go, is the Nezumi Castle. Alright. It's gonna let me exit. Okay, Nezumi Castle. That's the one. We should name the Snake-a-me. You know what's really funny? My first pet that I got was Shitami. And when you go back to Island, when you go to the island with the amusement parks on it, the first name on Usami's door is Shitami. There's no other pets that I've gotten on there. But there is, okay, fourth island was the, yeah, it was Shitami. That was the name. Name it Sneck. Yes, let's name it Sneck. That works. I like Sneck. That was literally the name, was Shitami. And so when I go over here to the amusement park, you name it Sneaky. Because it was yeah, it really was. It seriously was a piece of shit. It was a character with a poop for a head. See, look. The first name is Shitami. That's the first one I got. And I'm wondering if you get a different one for your first pet, if that's the name that's on this door. It was literally a, yeah, I did really bad making sure I cleaned up its poop. And so it became a Shitami. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to check on my pet more now, because we're running around a lot. Name next shiny Litten Hunt. Yes, Omelet, I will. See potential in Danganronpa character being in Smash. I would so think that would be awesome. I don't know how they would do it, but it would be awesome. Let's have some fun. Hello, Ash. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're gonna go in the Nezumi Castle. That's the fun house. Okay, and then I think last would be Nagito's room. Go. Yeah, Omelet was Cheese Lord. Maybe. Not sure for sure, though. Maybe, yeah, Monokuma might be fit for Smash, but I just, like, I don't know how they would do it. That's the thing. I don't know how they would work it out. You're playing through the single player in Splatoon 1? Nice. How's that going?
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Making... Not practicing the DLC path, and one of the fighters was Monokuma. Oh my gosh, that's cool. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right? Some of the executions to create a movement.
I see.
Just as I thought. Looks exactly like a spear that killed Nagito. Two friends and they said, how do you beat Octo Expansion at level 18? Maybe because I didn't have online membership and needed something to do. Pretty much. I get you on that. Now you can't play it unless you've got online at least once. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also...
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. And now they made it in. Every other character will be a downgrade. Yeah. I get you on that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Good luck, Ash. Good luck. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling like a strange feeling that I've never felt before. Whoever he used it on. Now that would be pretty cool, Punny. That would be pretty cool. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. Game, are you giving me a hint here? Are you telling me he ain't really dead? I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. This chapter is trembly confusing. It might have been a double. I don't know. Leave here, yes. He might have a twin. Like, for all I know, it could have been his twin. I don't know if he has a twin or not. Okay. Leave here. But, like, if I'm right about, like, my speculations, please don't tell me, guys, because I am playing this totally blind. So be careful what you put in chat. The music, though, especially the car. Yeah, this is cool music. It's called, Death Command? Is that what it's called? Kill Command. It's really cool music. I love the music in all these games. Like, I need to just buy the soundtracks. Oh, there's Central Island. Not missed it. Okay, we should be able to investigate Nagito's cottage now. Titty Typhoon, indeed. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. That's why it's like, I do all the speculations I can think of. Do I have any presents for you that I can give you? You got your despair meter is bad. Here, take some chocolate chip jerky. I want your despair meter to not be that bad. Okay, that is really creepy how that eats food. Alright then. But yeah, no, Chunsoft has a lot of crazy plot twists. Like, they make you think it's somebody and then you find out it's somebody else, or they make you think it's somebody and then you start thinking it's somebody else and it is the person you originally thought it was. Yeah, Snake and Me said really move like a snake. Indeed. A murder mystery, only in Japan. Indeed. I don't even know why they have the pet simulator in here, but I love it. I love it. It is so cool. Alright. I think we've investigated everywhere now except for Nagito's cottage. So it should be open to us now. How's my pet doing? I have to check her a lot more right now because I'm running around, and apparently they haven't put... Because in the past, they put it on pause, so the pet wouldn't gain any stuff, but now they're not putting it on pause. Oh yes, Japan, the land of anime. Land of a lot of cool stuff, honestly. I hope to go there one day. One day, someday. Mount Rush, Monokuma, more. It pretty much. Alright, Punny, see you in a minute. Wow, it's already... Hey, Nano? That clock is messed up. It just dang 9 o'clock and it's not, it says it's only 8:45. I mean, I don't know what else we can do about it. Dad'll probably have to fix it. Mount Rush Monokuma more. The only reason Fuyuhiko doesn't like milk is because his cookies fell into his cup of milk. Pretty much. Yeah, Dad'll have to fix it. It'll probably have to run down all the way. Because it does that all the time. Okay, can we get in now? Yep, we can get in now. Can I talk to Monokuma, please? Jeez, no. Yeah, I guess I just could talk to Chiaki.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna
I
do?
was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. I don't usually do Discord voice chat, Nintendo nerd. Only time I do any kind of voice chat is when I'm actually collabing with people. I don't have voice chat on my Discord because I had people harassing others when I was sleeping, and I found out about it later, and so I took it off. That being said, you can also make it where voice chat is muted, so I may add like a music bot or something. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. Oh my gosh, Monokuma. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Huh? At least it's fixed. Yeah. Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door. Instead of investigating, Chiaki plays Monopoly with Hajime. I can see that happening.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Yeah.
Now then. Loose.
Freak.
Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Oh, so Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside his room? The class trial, indeed. What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope? Becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. Alright, no worries, Penny. I'll try to tell you what you missed. It may be hard, but I'll try. And if I don't, I know chat will. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Treasure box. There's a hidden Monokuma! A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. I don't know. I'm not probably going to add another mod for a while. That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this? In a bath. Curse, indeed.
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. Surprise, surprise! It's a hidden Monokuma. It's a little secret thing. I'll grab it and then it'll end up on my shelf in my room. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. I want it! This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up, and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in a notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. I'm so bad at drawing, Nintendo nerd. Like, don't feel bad. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Phew. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late, Mardi Gras.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal? I was betrayed by my beloved students.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. This is my important diary, where all my maiden secrets are written. I do know what Mardi Gras is, yes.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar! Ugh, that was a really bad attempt at my Monokuma voice there. Hey, you're a liar!
Ooh,
What? You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Ah,
Phew!
see? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me. Hello, Stella. Welcome to the stream.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. He does bully Monami. Whoa, the music just got despair syndromed. That's not good. When you hear the despair syndrome song, that's never a good thing. What's gonna happen? It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in the notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again. Running away from your problems is never the answer, kids.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Monami's notebook has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook. I'm gonna get this hidden Monokuma.
No.
Yep, I found you. And I got Monocoins. And I need to check on my pet. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff to observe. I meant to check on my pet, not see how many things I need to observe in the area. Okay. really just Thanos snapped herself away. Pretty much. Basically what she did. I'm gonna go ahead and save too. Just because I don't save enough, and I know that, so... Anytime I open my menu, I'm gonna save. Okay, we got a bookshelf. Recently got back into Pokemon. You told me that you're Monami's dad, so she's my granddaughter? Nice. I like Monami. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we got a refrigerator. There's a refrigerator. Small snake baby.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talk with Chiaki, I open the refrigerator out of curiosity. What am I gonna find? There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Can you not read it? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like poison, like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. Protein powder. Pretty much, it reminds me of the protein powder that killed Sakura because she drank poison instead of it. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it! If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the bottle. Yeah, that's what it's... I think it's supposed to be a nod to Sakura. Oh, man. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Some game characters are so stupid that it's infuriating. It can be, Stella, it can be. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So, it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Hello, Rume! Keep the liquid secure by storing it in a cold place. I'm sorry, I got a notification on my screen. In a glass or protective container or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. Yeah, it's Rume. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb you used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there, too, right? What if Nagito was poisoned? I mean, he could have been, but the, I don't remember if the Monokuma file said anything about that. Let me see real fast. Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Komeida. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration. Come on, let me see it. on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right. So it never really said whether it was the knife or the spear that was the cause of death. So it could have been the poison. Hello, JX Bradford! Ooh, you bought Tattletale. See, that's one I want to play, but I haven't gotten to yet. This poison, he must have bought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. You're thinking about Fanmei executing for survivors? No! Not if Chiaki survives. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Isn't as hardcore as 3-3? Like, Lord, the executions are just... Yeah, but it is still pretty bad. Yeah, it is better to go in blind. Agreed. Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be a real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Monokuma's special poison has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. What other places can I check? Bed. The bed. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, wow, Hajime! Wow! Oh my gosh, Hajime, no! Why? Was that the first thing that came to your mind? Wow! Holy cow! Just me, or are they not as recognized talents get the saddest? Yeah, they do get the saddest executions. Well, we should check, still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. Can't disagree, Stella. What is this? That's from the first execution. It looks, or the first kill. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves? He was hiding these under his bed? What did Nagito use this stuff for? Okay, so that's been added. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. He might. Piece of blue paper has been added, okay. Wasn't there blue paper in an area somewhere? Okay, so we found the box, we found that, we found the fridge, we can talk to Chiaki. It wants us to look out the window. The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So,
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. What other? We examined all the other areas.
well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Man, chocolate sounds good. Nano, I want some chocolate. Hello, Spirit. Welcome. Oh, I didn't put an ad everyone in the Discord. My bad. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. Nano. Nano! Yo! I want chocolate. Nano? They're talking about chocolate coins in chat and making me hungry. It's all their fault. Never have to use the potty. It is a little weird. Really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. I want Andes. I know it's a mystery bag. You recently had an chocolate Easter chocolate? I have a cute little Easter chocolate bunny that I bought myself. I'm afraid to eat it. Yeah, that works. Thank you, Nano. Sorry, guys. I'm breaking one of my rules. I'm eating a piece of chocolate on stream. It's your friend's birthday? Nice. Happy birthday! I'm actually like a little girl by saying I want chocolate. I love chocolate. I'll share my chocolate. And Nano said happy birthday to your friend, Jack. I don't know if you heard her. Aw, you drove by their house like a parade. That's sweet. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Or, sorry, I killed someone. I know, that's pretty much how it's been for me, too. Sticking your heads out the sunroof. I think that's sweet. That's a really sweet way to give your friend a birthday. Well, that might be true, but it's futile to resist a chocolate. No kidding.
See?
So, I'll leave the shelf to you. And you got chocolate? Nice. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. You should have thrown, like, candy or something out to the house when you did the parade. Like, threw a bunch of candy or something. Or a present. So many of us will chill for the rest of the night. Oh. Internet messed up. Aw, dang. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. Chocolate. Chocolates? Did you say chocolates? Chocolate! I love chocolate! But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Yes! I couldn't wait to find that one! That's the one I was waiting for. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal! Indeed. It's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. if this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? What did I find? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information. My ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned the page to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. Okay, we're finally going to be able to wrap some stuff up that I've been wondering about. Thank goodness. Fun fact, I've never fully watched the ending to this game. Oh no. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Welcome back, Punny. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? I would have looked at Nagito's info.
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Ah, well, I just found a strange file. Ah. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying. Yeah, I know, they like to do blood types in anime and manga and everything, and base the person's personality on their blood type.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? So, we just found the file containing our information and found out that it contains everyone's information, not just ours, and that we are indeed a reserve student. We found Monami's journal that she was writing how the days were going in. Agreed. Agreed, Ella. Yeah. It's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. No worries, Jack, no worries. Take a shower, it's important. Can I take a look at that file? Are you gonna take it from me? Oh, okay. Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right.
You're
My
right.
profile is
Oh.
really in here.
It's actually got voice acting.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Chiaki is angry. I hope you guys can hear the voice acting okay. Let me know if you can't, and I'll turn it up.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
What?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Did he rip it out?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya
Oh.
Togame.
I thought they were talking about Nagito.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh boy.
No way!
So, what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor. No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Hello, Johnny! Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but... Poo, indeed. I know, I knew it wasn't Byakuya. Because someone said something about him being the ultimate imposter when I first started playing. What you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life?
Too bad.
It's totally wrong. They're a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Apples! Hello! Welcome to the stream! Yeah, we're doing good. We're having some fun. We're gonna go through the investigation and the class trial today. Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. It's also an annoying tradition that Japanese protagonists have to keep repeating what they had just heard. I know! Hard to let out my she. Okay. Sue. That was actually a Sue. You put Sue in chat. Like, can we leave this room? Because Nagito probably doesn't shower and it probably stinks. Iyama? I don't know what those are. Let's try not to write too much in different languages, please, Jack. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. Alright, see you in a minute, honey. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Yeah, true, Jack, true. This trial in Chapter 5 is, or Chapter 6 trial? Yeah, there you go. There you go, roommate. Ultimate imposter? Ta-da! That's that Byakuya's true identity! True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami! Chunky Byakuya has been exposed, finally. I knew about it within the first chapter. Someone said something about it within the first chapter, and I knew about it the whole time. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Ora. Ira is when you're annoyed if you say Ira. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he is able to exist as anybody. Oh boy. Could he possibly still be alive? And if he is, what was he the traitor? And is he one of my friends right now? That's why Nagito was so... Okay, I'm sorry if I figured this out sooner than I was supposed to, but that's why Nagito was so hardcore about finding the traitor. That's his talent! Ooh, though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami? Dude, that's not the pressing issue here! The pressing issue is that person could be one of your friends right now. Byakuya could have not died. He could have come back to life.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Bruh, I'm the traitor. No kidding. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. That's what I'm starting to wonder, is if he's a mastermind, and if he is, when he got killed by Teru Teru, did he hop over to somebody else's body? Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. Hello, Jam 1 Girl! Welcome! We are on Chapter 5, Investigation, almost to the class trial. Hope you'll sit and hang with us for a bit. We just found out that the mastermind can exist as anybody, anywhere. And so I'm starting to have doubts that the ultimate traitor is not alive still. I think he's still alive. Not the ultimate traitor. Why did I say ultimate traitor? Ultimate imposter. We were talking about how he might be a traitor. I don't know. Okay. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. Yeah, it is like Ace Attorney. You'll see, Nintendo nerds. You'll really like it. What the hell?
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Nano laughing in the background. Yeah, Nano is laughing in the background. She's watching anime. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess. Trying to eat my animal crackers here. Eat those animal crackers.
No.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. Yeah, she loves anime. I like it too. Meat in the bone. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time.
Shing!
But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Did you see what I just said, Punny? I saw you say FFA. What else did I miss? Okay, so we found out the ultimate traitor. We found out about I keep saying ultimate traitor. The ultimate imposter can exist as anyone, anytime, anywhere. So now I'm worried that when the ultimate imposter died as Byakuya, he turned into somebody else and is in one of my friends. There's a skeleton inside us. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that? I mean, no one is chunky, so maybe he isn't. Who knows?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Dee?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundations, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is? That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Yeah, he is. He is harassing everyone. Okay. Ooh, it's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
Was
this?
that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? Wait. Hello, Miles. Welcome.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Class trial time, guys. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things?
Whoa. He's changing it up.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
We are a brain inside a bone mech wearing meat armor. Oh my gosh.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Okay, Monokuma.
So, time's up.
Rude.
We will begin the last class
Last?
trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
What? Last class trial? No, I'm not seeing it. I don't see anything from you. Hello, Frisk. Welcome to the stream. No. The last class trial? What? Am I finishing the game tonight? I thought I'd have another chapter.
I'll see you soon.
That is weird, because most of the time, Danganronpa has 6 chapters. The last class trial? I want to watch Beastars. You should watch it. I watched a little bit of it the other day with zombies. It was a lot of fun. He said that, right? He said, last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. Well, what do you think? Should we believe him? Keep biting off the head of your animal crackers. Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? Yeah, that would be crazy. 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Well, apparently it is, so if it's not, don't tell me it's not. Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. So he could be anyone. So in response I said... His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. Haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I don't know why it's not showing up, Punny. I don't know. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You are absolutely right. We are not alone. Alright, Ella. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Will they, though? Save my game. Okay, time to go to Monokuma Rock. Wait, that's this way. My bad, I went the wrong way. I'm good at that. I always go the long way on this. The wrong way. Okay. Here we go. Jeez. Wow.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it! You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
You're making me depressed.
Um,
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. but once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is a last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. Oh, there's Monami. I'm sorry, guys. My nose is really itchy. My allergies are really bad today.
You.
What the fuck? Why are you here? Welcome back, Wolf. Welcome. You came back at a bad time. You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
huh?
Huh? What are you saying? You threw an animal cracker and caught it in your mouth? Nice.
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Ah! Stop trying to jinx us! Eggs is by why?
I'll beat you up.
Damn right! Stupid rabbit should just shut up! Gosh. Cortana, please hide the notifications. I'm playing a game. Well, so basically you said so he could be anyone. So in response I said, why is it not showing up? And that's it. That's all I see from you, Punny. Except for, could you see that, Pegamon? Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So, I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined. Just stop, everyone. Ah, okay, I gotcha.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Ah, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying. I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial. You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar! This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. I don't know if this is the end. I really don't think this is the end. Alright, for anybody who's not watching me do class trials, I suck at them! Yay me! Warning. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Can't believe one of us six are the killer.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left. Alright, Punny, see you in a bit.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it. Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Kill each other? This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeida, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yes! Please let me save my progress! Set skills. Okay, Wait, I don't... Pivot turn? What all skills do I have? Alright, I've only got 2 skills because I only filled up 2 report cards. That sucks. Hey. Increases the power of the silencer, effective during the non-stop debate, cannot be combined with cheat code. Okay. I don't think I have cheat code. Erases all dummy powers, effective during closing arguments. Nice! Alright, yeah, I only have 2 report cards filled up, so... Yep, that's it. That's all I can do. Alright, let's review our truth bullets. The victim is Nagito Komeida. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. Torture wounds. Experiencing drift despite this not being on the Switch. No, I wasn't experiencing drift. I was just not, it wasn't letting me, it may have been drift, I don't know. It wasn't letting me go down, so I had to do a different thing to make it go down. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Well, that was dramatic. Indeed. Survival knife. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Blood on left hand. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered into his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Spear of Gungnir, which we don't think that's really the name of it. The spear, impaled through Nagito's stomach, a cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the hand. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Monokuma plushie. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge, bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Blood on girder. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Monokuma panels. A lot of tipped-over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be lying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Oil lighter. Found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. MP3 player. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Sonya's account. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Monami's notebook. The diary that Monami updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Gas mask and gloves. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Piece of blue paper. Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed, it's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Monokuma's special poison. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care." Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous. When vaporized in a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Hope's Peak Academy file. This file contains the Hope's Peak Academy students' profile for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Alright, there we go. That's all the truth bullets. Let's get this started. Yes.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
So, class trials are mostly all voice act. So, I talk a bit, but I try to stay quiet so you guys can hear the voice acting, because sometimes I have trouble with certain things. I am so bad at class trials that I have to let everybody hear them. So, let's do this, guys. Let's get this done.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
You all die.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Yeah, for sure. If I get to the point where I'm like, please somebody give me a clue, and it's happened several times because I suck at these kind of games. For sure. Don't assist until I ask for it though, please. I like to try to figure it out myself. Oh, Monami is so pissed. And she's not tied up this time.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Oh no, Monokuma!
Chesto!
Oh no!
One more time!
Stop it, Monokuma!
Jeez! How about this one?
Yeah. I love Monami! Quit! Quit beating up Monami!
This will be my final blow!
Aww.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
I feel bad for her too. She's ready to murder Monokuma. Not everyone, just Monokuma.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him?
You did a
I'm
JoJo
so
reference.
curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
It might have been a JoJo reference. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about JoJo. I need to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh boy, already starting on him being the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Okay, let's do this. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Make your argument. Torture room, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, panels, oil lighter, and account. Okay. Well, we're gonna listen to what they have to say first.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I am
So
good
that's
at
why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Wait, what?
I found it by coincidence.
Okay.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Alright. I'm so wait. Hello, H.H.U.N. Welcome. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I can't remember
The
how I
reason
pull up
Nagito's
my
body was covered with wounds.
truth bullets.
It's because...
No, I need to... Oh, there we go. Okay.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Found the bomb by coincidence.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, I feel like we have to focus on torture wounds. We have to focus on torture wounds. But for some reason, her saying that, I feel like I have to counter the fact that she said that the person who found the bombs first was
The
the
killer
one
didn't
that
tape
killed
Nagito's
him.
mouth to shut him up.
You don't
I'm
have
telling
a-
you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
I don't think he tortured Nagito.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
I really don't
Definitely
think
the
they tortured
bomb's
him.
hiding place.
I don't think that's what they were
If
trying to
so,
find out.
The suspect is whoever found the bomb
I feel like
first.
this is the one that I need to focus
That
on.
was Fuyuhiko.
Hello, Caleb Panda.
I found it by coincidence.
Okay.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
So the one I feel like I need to focus on is the one that she's saying is whoever found the bomb first. So the fact that,
The killer
I
didn't
have
tape
all
Nagito's
these-
mouth to shut him up.
I mean, I guess I probably
I'm
could
telling
use
you,
the,
they were torturing him.
The reason
thing to
Nagito's body was
get another
covered with
statement.
wounds.
Let's see.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Dadgummit, that's not how I get it. Okay.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Okay.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Give me this. Dadgummit. I hate those purple ones.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Dadgummit. I missed it. I need that. I'm
I
gonna
found it by coincidence.
highlight that one.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Because none of these would really go with any of this. Can eat a bath bomb. No, but it sounds like it smells good. Really caused by torture in the first place. I really don't think they
Killer
were.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Why are they calling him
I'm telling you, they were
though?
torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I really don't think so.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Okay, that's how I slow it down. Okay, I have to remember how to slow
What
it down.
were
It's
they
been a
trying to
while
find
since I
out by
played it on the
torturing
controller.
him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I don't think so.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
Got it. Alright.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Alright.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Lag. Sorry, I don't know why there's lag. This is a confusing structure, but I think I have a logic train going. Well, that's good. I'm trying to... Let's see.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
They didn't tape
reason
Nagito's
Nagito's
mouth to
body
shut him
was
up. I
covered
need to
with
focus on
wounds.
that.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was
Okay.
so beat up.
Alright.
What were they trying to find out by torturing
I
him?
think I got it. maybe.
Definitely the bomb's
If so,
is whoever found
That was Fuyu. I found it.
Really
There's
like the
no way
special
I'd
World 8
torture
song.
someone.
Really? Okay, why did the killer... Okay. No, were the wounds on Nagito's really body...
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him
Yes,
up.
he did!
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
so that's why he
I don't
was
know.
so beat up.
So lag might just be...
What were they
It
trying
might
to find
be.
out by torturing him?
Okay.
Definitely the bomb's
If so,
Alright, I have to figure this out. That... Yeah, it's kind of hard. I'm trying to figure out what will work with this. You didn't answer correctly in time, so everybody dies. Yes, I want to retry.
We will never give up.
Never give up. Never give in. Okay. Alright, so... We don't think he was tortured. I'm wondering if the
The killer
survival
didn't tape
knife
Nagito's mouth to shut him
would
up.
break this.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Dang it, that was wrong. What? No matter how you look at it, Nagito was obviously tortured, right? I don't think so, man. I really don't think so. That's not torture, then what is it? There's no other possibility.
Crap!
Okay, so that didn't work with the survival
The killer
knife.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
I needed
It's because
that
the killer
open.
tortured Nagito.
I'm trying to
so
figure
that's
out
why
what
he
will
was
work
so
on
beat
this
up.
to help me advance.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Okay, the only thing I can think
Definitely
of is
the bomb's
Monokuma
hiding
plushie.
place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Or I mean the Monokuma. I wanted the Monokuma
That was
panels. That's what I
Fuyuhiko.
wanted. Okay. I
I
want
found
the
it. There's
Monokuma
no way I'd
panels,
torture someone.
and I'm gonna try that with whoever
The
found
killer
the bomb
didn't
first.
tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's
It's because the killer tortured.
So that's why he was so beat up.
That's right after we found out about
What
the
were they
imposter.
trying to find out by torturing him?
Oh wow, you missed a lot.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
You missed a lot.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Dang it! I thought Monokuma Pie would be a good clue because we opened the door and they fell like a domino. They tortured Nagito to find the bomb. Then whoever found the bomb is
Damn
the
it!
suspect. Okay. Okay,
The killer
what?
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Yes, he did.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's
Dang
why
it.
he was so beat up.
I missed a lot too.
What
I
were they
am
trying
so
to find
bad
out
at
by
class
torturing
trials.
him?
I love them, but I'm so bad
Definitely
at
the
them.
bomb's hiding place.
Because there's so many things you could
If
mess
so,
up in
the
this.
suspect
There's so many choices.
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
But he was.
I found it by coincidence.
Do we have a? We didn't have
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay. Can you take any arguments? I can take arguments, yes. But I don't know where to take what arguments
Killer
to
didn't
take
tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Throw at something.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Cause
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
I can take the yellows.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
But like I can take the yellow arguments. Like that one.
So that's why he was so beat up.
I can take the
What were they
tortured
trying to find out
arguments.
by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Dadgummit, I meant to push Y. No, that didn't work either. Yeah, you can take arguments. You were in the Mafia. Just that's the main story plot.
Damn it!
Yeah.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
But
The reason Nagito's body was covered
I
with
am
wounds.
so confused. If anybody has
It's
any
because
ideas,
the killer tortured Nagito.
you let me know.
So that's why he was
I can
so
take
beat
yellow
up.
arguments and throw them at blue
What were
arguments.
they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
How did you find it by coincidence? Eat. I haven't eaten today. Oh, yeah, you probably need to eat. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Whoever found the bomb first, agreeing with Sonia? I mean, yeah, I guess
The
so.
killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth
That
to
would
shut
work.
him up. I'm telling you, they
Nagito
were
was tortured. I think
torturing
his body
him.
state was altered after death.
The
Well, yeah,
reason
but we don't
Nagito's
have
body was
we don't
covered
have
with
that as
wounds.
a bullet or a tooth bullet.
It's
that we
because the
can
killer
use.
tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Yeah, we don't have any.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
I don't
is
think it
whoever
was.
found the
I think
bomb
he
first.
was. I think he was
That was
altered.
Fuyuhiko.
Dadgummit, I missed it.
I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're right about that. That it was.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's
It
mouth.
was
I'm
either
telling you, they
already
were...
like
reason
that,
Nagito's bo-
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's
or they
why he
altered
was
it
so.
after
What were
he
they trying to
died.
find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Yeah, that's my evidence. And I can get yellow
That
tooth
was
bullets.
Fuyuhiko.
I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut... I'm telling you, they were tortured.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer...
So that's why he was so beat.
What were they trying to find out by torturing?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Nope, that didn't work, Jack. Yeah, truth bullets are my evidence. So what we have, truth bullet wise, in the thing, I need to read what Monokuma's account is real fast. Again, is we've got the torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. We had the... what was it? Monokuma plushie. Yeah, I guess I am having some drift here. And, yeah. But with more murder. Yeah, that's basically what it is. From grasping the bottle of poison and taking it before being tied up. Yeah, I mean, that may be what it is, but, like, we have to go a step at a time. And we have to find the right one to advance, is how you do it on this game. So, like, Monokuma plushie, a life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, however the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. So duct tape, I think, is probably the best one in this instance. I need to find Monokuma's account. You know what? There. Monokuma knew all along the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Alright, so I'm gonna try duct tape.
Damn it!
I'm gonna try duct tape on,
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Got it.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
That's true, and it was covered beforehand because the blood was on there. So after the weapon is removed, then the most blood. Yeah.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
But yeah, class trials go in steps. And so you have to finish this step, and then this step, and then this step before you wrap it all up.
I'm prepared.
Oh, jeez. Of course you are.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
What trap? Stupid? Okay, this is the one where I have to, like, cut the things a certain way. Okay, I think it's gonna be survival night.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay,
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Wait, what?
Damn it!
How?
Like you
How
said,
was I
if Nagito's
overcome?
mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Yeah?
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Dadgummit!
Damn it!
Okay, so they got information. Yeah, it might have.
Like you said, if Nagito... You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Oh, come on. Okay, I made it. All right.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Yeah,
how is he supposed to answer anything?
true.
Pay attention, this is how it went down.
Okay.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Okay,
Damn it!
so it's got to be after they killed him.
Like you said,
Okay.
if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I
Okay.
can't back down!
I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. I just have to be more careful. It's why I'm failing, is because I'm
But
cutting
if you
the
tape
one
his
that I
mouth
need.
shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the... Then, after they killed him...
Dang it! I missed it! I missed it!
Damn it!
I missed it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that
Yes.
was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But
Alright.
if you tape his mouth shut,
Okay, I missed it.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and
I
got
don't know.
information about the... Then, after they killed him...
There we
Allow
go.
me to cut through those words.
Ah, man.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
I don't think people can. Well, they can mutter incantations in the game because Gundam muttered an incantation to save his hamsters when he got killed. But I don't think Nagito had that ability.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
No.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Yes, she does. Leave her alone. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Allow me to cut through those words. I know, right?
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Yeah. No, yeah, the duct tape was on him before they murdered him. They put the duct tape on, and then they murdered him. Because the blood splattered on the duct tape, but it wouldn't splatter on his face.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yes.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
Probably. Wouldn't you go psycho in that situation? Especially if you're the traitor. I think it's the traitor that killed him.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Yeah?
We can't think of any other reason.
That would have to be the only reason.
But who could have done that?
That sounded like it hurt, Nano. Are you good? My funny bone. I know. I heard that. With my headphones on.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah, that makes sense, Nintendo nerd.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Hello, Nano. What's up?
Nothing. My anime is signing off right now.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case,
Oh,
huh?
jeez. Don't knock on the
it's
window
wishful
like that when
thinking.
it's this late at night. You knocked on the window, and I thought that someone was at our window. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. Killer isn't one of us, but that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful
Even if
thinking.
it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Did he just hiss?
No.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
Oh no, Punny, I don't know what you said, but
Probably heard his bell.
it disappeared through. It didn't go in chat.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
So they think it's a setup, which makes sense. It probably was, like, we think it was set up. We think it was
That's our Miss Sonia.
pretty
You
much.
have such an amazingly high intellect.
I personally think it was a setup.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Oh my gosh.
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Well, the reason for the fire was the lighter, the oil lighter. Could have probably moved one of those pillars of blood on it if there was blood up above. Maybe it was down below before. I don't know. Okay, we've got...
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Okay.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Through the lighter. Okay.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
All right.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
I know what I need to do.
it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
I just figured out what I need to do. Okay. What could it be? Okay, so
The
we
direct
don't have.
cause of the fire was
I
the
need
oil lighter
this.
found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup
Okay.
and lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
We need to agree with somebody.
Some kind of setup?
Did I have the MP3 player,
Did
by
they
the
use
way?
the oil as an improvised fuse?
No, I didn't
They
have
probably
the MP3
just
player.
threw the lighter.
Okay.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can
No
stand
worries,
upright while
Melanie.
the
No
flame is
worries.
lit.
I hope you're doing well.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
I'm doing
could
it.
have
I'm going
ignited the
until the
curtain.
end of this class trial.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Wait, what?
there should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Wait. I really feel like that's the right one. I think it is sound waves. I just have to figure out what I need to use on
The
sound
direct
waves.
cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
There we go.
The killer used some kind of setup and lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
I returned from the grave.
Some
Welcome
kind of
back,
setup?
Ella.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No, I don't think so.
They probably just threw the lighter.
No, I really think it was probably.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Yeah, I don't have an MP3
If they tipped
player
over
though,
the lighter in some
my
way,
truth bullets,
it could have ignited the curtain.
because that's what I
Some
thought.
way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
How about this? No? Panels. Yeah, I know it's panels, but I can't figure out which one to put it on. I don't know. I took her bullet not thinking.
Crap!
Okay, I'm trying to.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Maybe I need to argue with her.
The killer used some
Okay.
kind of setup.
I'm assuming. Well, the
And lit the
killer used some
curtain
kind of
Some
set.
kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape of it can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way?
Maybe they used
There should have been a way to
or perhaps intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Who seems the most suspicious so far? I think Kazuichi is. Honestly. Okay.
The direct cause of the fire was
The oil lighter found it.
The killer
Okay,
used
I
some
either
and
have
lit
to
the curtain
argue
on-
with her
kind
or
of
agree
setup.
with
Did they use
Sonia.
the oil?
They probably
That's
just
the
based on
only
the
two
shape of it
things
can
I can
stand
think of
upright
with the
while
If they
Monokuma
tipped over,
panels.
it could have ignited the curtain.
some way?
maybe they used invisible thread.
Because the Monokuma.
There should have
Hello,
been a way
see
to
you
tip it
later.
over with
Good night,
sound
Chris.
waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
There we go.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Also, guys, please, 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 like I said to anybody who's not, no coughing and telling me what the evidence was. Luckily, I saw that after I had already figured out what the evidence was. Unless I specifically say, does anybody have any ideas? I don't want anybody to give me any ideas. I'm sorry, Melanie, I'm sorry.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, it wasn't the wind pressure.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
They were all lined up like dominoes.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Sleep is my new word. Sloop is my new word. Predict base 2 is getting stream. Well, I think Kazuichi is the one who did it. Let's not give the stream COVID-19, please. Oh, I see. All right.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
It was like a domino effect.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
There we go.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yeah, but they did it with the Monokuma panels.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Oh, cool, Mitsu. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Kirby. Double O and then like flute or sloop. I love it.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
You made it write the word poo-poo, not redwood.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Yep.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. That one?
Crap!
No, that's not it. I need to think it over one more time. Okay, killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. The MP3 player! Duh.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to depressing crap? Oh, I love this. That was like the best line in the whole entire game. Right there. Is Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as fun cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
I don't know where Sonia was in that
But
photo.
those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
I think she was coming to meet us, and she met us at the place where the bombs were, and then she wasn't in that photo.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Kazuichi, I am staring at ya. Yeah, I think it was Kazuichi too, but I'm probably wrong. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening? Is there something's blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Yep, it was, and then it was a domino effect.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Slowly, carefully. First to have a rebuttal showdown. Yeah, he was. I honestly do think it was Kazuichi, but at the same time, this game makes you think it's somebody when it's really not.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Casually Spartan kicks it open, pretty much.
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Yeah, so how did someone get in there? How did they get in there? That's a question. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left. The killer couldn't have left.
I see.
I mean, completely being honest, Kazuichi seems really
The
dumbfounded.
panel was so
maybe it
close to the
Sonya.
door that it could barely be
Could
open.
be Sonya.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Who do I think is least likely? Least likely is probably just me.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Hello, Pinocchio! Welcome to the stream!
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true... You think Fuyuhiko isn't the culprit? This murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse... There's only one person who could have done that. Wait. No, but she wasn't there. Who was looking in the warehouse? Who was in the warehouse with me? No, I don't want help. I don't want help. Let me do this myself. There's only 6 of us. It's not that hard. I can't remember who was in the warehouse, though. Okay, I just died. I can't remember who was looking at the warehouse.
We will never give up!
But I can't remember who was looking at the warehouse. The only other thing I can think of is Nagito. And... I mean, I guess I know that I've done this before where I could actually select a dead person.
This is my answer.
There we go. No, I'm not gonna try everyone.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that
The
mean?
hell? I know, right? I know in the in Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, I had to choose Sakura, and it threw me off because Nagito was the only one who was looking in the warehouse.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Maybe. You got that spoiled for you? Oof.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds.
It's not a suicide. I think
Or
I know
did you
what it
already
is.
forget?
Because I remember in the last Danganronpa, the last trial we had, the 16th student had been disguised as the mastermind. I'm not going to say who it was. And then they reused her body so that they could have another class trial.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I mean, it would make sense that it was, because like it said on his hands, there was just blood here, but not on his palm.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Waiting for you to find out.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Had a lack of blood on his hands, so maybe... Yeah, that's what I thought, too. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but... I feel like I'm overlooking something. What is the truthful it's gonna be? Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma piles. panel's oil lighter. Burned rope?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Uh-huh.
That's obviously impossible.
Wow. This is a lot
Tying
of
just the
purple.
legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Yeah.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
So
How about
did
if
he
you
have
use
an
your teeth?
accomplice?
Or if you use your front tail.
Oh my gosh,
Dirty
no!
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, we're not gonna say stuff like that, please, Melanie. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Uh-huh.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much
That
with
is
the
a
free
really
arm.
uncool innuendo.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Okay.
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Red rope. Okay, so I'm gonna say the
To
one
actually
I
tie
need
up your own
to-
arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
The burned rope.
Tying
I
just
think
the legs is one
something.
thing, but tying both arms would be.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Dang it! I missed it.
Or if you
Does
use
Spear
your
have
front
something to
tail.
You're right, it
Dirty
did, but I
joke.
don't think
Is
I
that a
have
dirty
spear in
joke?
here. Did I have a spear in here? I don't think I have spear yet.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Yeah, no, they didn't give me
That's
spear.
obviously impossible.
I'm assuming I
Tying
need
just the legs
to
is one thing, but
get this
tying
one
both
that's got
arms
all
would
the
be impossible.
purple. Nagito uses
You
sword.
couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's
This
obviously
that's
impossible.
gotta be one that I need for something, because
Tying
they
just
wouldn't
the
have put
legs
that
is
many
one
purple
thing, but-
over it.
Tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with.
It'd be impossible if you were.
How about if you use your teeth?
Okay. So I obviously,
Or if you use
that
your front
one
tail.
that's got all the purple around it is
Dirty
one I
joke!
need.
Is that a dirty joke?
Alright. So I gotta...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
There we go.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Yeah, I know he can't use his teeth.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by
But
yourself.
the blue are if you're agreeing
How
with
about
somebody.
if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Yeah, the blue is if you're agreeing with somebody, and the yellow is if you're arguing. Wish I can say it, but spoilers. Don't worry, I'm gonna figure it out pretty quick. I'm
To
pretty
actually
sure...
tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying
Okay,
just
it's
the
gotta
tying
be
both arms
alone.
would.
You couldn't do much with the.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you
Dang
use
it.
your teeth?
I feel like I need to
Or
grab
if
the
you use
it's
your
dirty
impossible
joke. Is
if
that
you
a
were by
dirty joke?
yourself. It's impossible
To
if you were by
actually tie up.
yourself.
That's obviously.
And then I
Tying
need
just
to
the tying both
cut through
arms would
his
be
statement
You
there.
couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if
Got
you
it.
use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
The purple is just white noise that you clear to get more time.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Nope, that wasn't right. Okay, and the fact, okay.
Crap!
Okay, so we're gonna try...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs
I'm gonna
is
try
one
burn
thing, but
rope
tying
on
both
that.
arms
You couldn't do much with.
It'd be
And then
impossible.
we'll go
How
from
about
there.
if you, or if you use your
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty
Because I
joke?
feel like that's the one we need to focus on. If it means I need to pull it up and then use it for something
To
else.
actually tie up your own arms and legs.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Hajime just made a mistake. I know, right?
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
That is a no. Front tail is an innuendo. It's a dirty joke.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Still doesn't make sense though.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete
does the
evidence that
plushie
proves-
have a back tail? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Kathleen Nintendo Nerd. I totally missed that. I am so naive sometimes. The proof of the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. The knife in his right hand?
Crap!
No. It was a trap. Okay, the burn rope was a trap. What about his right sleeve? I don't remember anything about his right sleeve.
Crap!
No. No, he used a male cylinder front tail. Okay.
I see!
His right sleeve. I don't remember what it was about his right sleeve,
Take a
but
close
whatever.
look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Don't you agree?
Okay.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
What is it? Oh wow, it's already 10:21. Dang. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
No! Akane, no!
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Oh my gosh, Sonia!
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime,
Oh my gosh.
you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck? All the dirty jokes.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for it. No, there's not! What do we got? Oh gosh. None of those!
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
That could
could
happen.
he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
No.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
That makes sense.
and
That's probably
slammed
what I
his
need
right
to
hand
use.
down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
No, he...
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
No.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Okay. Blood on Girder is new, yeah. I'm gonna
Even
say...
if Nagito's right hand was free,
I'm gonna try this on
how could he
what
stab his right hand
Shihira
with his
or
right hand?
Chiaki said.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab
But
his
it could
hand
also
that way?
be on what she said.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Nope, that was the wrong one. Maybe the plushie was... Well, that is a good
It's wrong?
thing.
Even if Nagito's right hand
Okay.
was free, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall,
How about that? Nope. We're gonna try plushie now.
It's wrong?
But do try not to say too much in chat until I ask
Even
for
if
it.
Nagito's right hand was free,
Yeah, just let's
How
try
could he
not to say
stab his
too
right
much in
hand
chat
with
until
his
I
right
ask for
hand?
it, please.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his
I
hand
thought it was
that way?
Girder for some reason.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
There we go.
I agree with that.
Hello, Lapochi! Welcome to the stream! Yeah, do be
Life-size
careful whenever
Monokuma
you,
plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
when you debate things in chat, because if I see it and then it's right, I basically just got a free answer.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
So, yeah, that does kind of make sense. I'm trying my hardest to become a newborn Pega. Good luck, Ella.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Oh,
If
God!
that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Oh, my word.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Teddy got killed. No, he didn't. He's still alive.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
By the way, guys, if you're enjoying this, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're just lurking and hanging out with us, welcome, and feel free to subscribe. We do a lot of stuff like Nintendo content, Danganronpa, a lot of other cool things. We will be doing a shiny hunt for Litten again on Monday, because I still haven't gotten Litten and stuff. So, yay. So close, Ella, so close.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
But how did he get it over there? Is a thing, because his feet had to have already been tied.
Probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
Never getting the
I
shiny
get what
Litten.
you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
I think you have to have 50 hours, and then you become a newborn Pega. Oh my goodness. Okay, so...
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear
Okay,
with
that's
his
where
right
the
hand
girder
if a
is.
knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
that would make sense then.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Oh my
If
gosh.
you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Oh my gosh, Kazuichi, quit Googling it, Sonia.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh my gosh.
Say it one more time. I need to record it.
No!
For a reason.
Kazuichi, you're worse than Teru.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife
That
stabbed
sounds
into
so
your
wrong.
right hand.
It does.
While your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Indeed.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe
Hello,
that.
Juicy Lemon. Welcome. How are you?
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
A rope with a magnifying glass.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh boy.
Monome's sassing me.
Yeah, she's standing up for herself. You go, girl. Who's least likely to be it other than yourself? Well, now it's pretty much assured that it was probably Nagito who did it to himself.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
Monami's the only sane robot. Indeed. No. He isn't he's the one that knows who did it. And so if we get it right, he will
But even if I'm betrayed
kill
again,
the person.
I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in
Congrats.
his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Aw, Chiaki.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even
All
now...
right, let's do this.
Alright, I think I know what I need here. Let's see what truth bullets they give me. Oh, they didn't give me the girder this time. Okay.
How did Nagito stab himself with a
See what
spear?
they say.
Let's work together and think this through.
That was very
When the
touching.
spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No.
Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh my gosh!
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Okay, that added nothing. If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. Okay. But what part? Because everything was tied up. He had duct tape on his mouth that was wrinkled. That's about the only thing I can think of. The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yeah, probably.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Okay.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe
Okay.
he used his front tail.
Oh my gosh.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
I feel like Get Hard is
What are
one.
you saying?
A blushing
Okay.
Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Alright, I feel like I need to pull Get Hard. I don't know. This is so bad. I don't even know. I don't want to know how this works.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only
yeah.
able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Yeah?
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Oh my gosh, fine.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Alright.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking
I'm
awesome!
wondering... Okay.
How
Maybe
did
the only thing
Nagito
he
stab
could have
himself with a
used
spear?
is
Let's work together and think this
that.
through.
I hate to say
When
that.
the spear stabbed Nagito, His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
This is so bad if this is the
Then that
case.
rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
He couldn't. There was duct tape.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Okay,
I know guys
I'm
have
gonna
tails
try
that get hard when
something.
they're grabbed.
I'm gonna try
What are you
something real
saying?
fast and see if this works.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
This is crazy. I don't want to know what it is. Like, honestly, I don't want to know what this is. Hello, sarcastic Roselle. I don't want to know what this is. I am, like, scared.
How did Nagito
Okay,
stab
I'm gonna
himself?
try
Let's
this
work together
on...
and when the spear stabbed his right hand was...
He was only able to... But his left hand was... Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Wait. No. Okay. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. Okay, so... Yeah.
Crap!
Alright. Ugh.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
They covered...
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yeah.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was...
And that rules out his left
No,
hand.
wait.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his
This
teeth?
is rough.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
I don't want this to be it, but I...
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Spear to stab. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. He could have used this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
I don't want to know.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Oh gosh.
He was only able to move his left hand.
Oh no.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
Oh no.
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Nope, that was wrong. Oh my gosh.
Crap!
It's like I was wrong. Shoot, I get serious and think again. I don't want to get serious. That was great. Okay, I'm gonna
Nagito
do
stab
this.
himself
Another
with a
thing I
spear?
thought of was...
Let's work together and think this through.
Another thing I thought of was
When the
getting
spear stabbed
covered.
Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Okay.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
The game even... Okay. Child needs some holy water. I don't know. So if anybody has any ideas, put it in chat now.
Crap!
Because...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this
Blood
through.
on left hand.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Whoa, wait, maybe I figured something out.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yeah.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
We're trying to figure out how he
And
stabbed
that rules
himself
out
with a
his left
spear.
hand.
Dang it! The purple messed me up.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his... Or maybe he used his... I know guys have...
I think it's that too.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Okay.
How did Nagito stab him? Let's work together.
When the spear stabbed, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
We don't
He was
know
only
whether
able to
his
move his
left
left
hand was
hand,
already
But his
tied
left
up.
hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't. There we go.
No, that's wrong!
I like to get hard better. I like to get hard better.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly
I'd like
cuts
to help,
off,
but I like to
right?
see you suffer.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Yeah, there are. I will cut through those words, indeed.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Lefties gang, where you at? I'm a right-hander, unfortunately, but there's a lot of them here.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping, the back of his hand was exposed, hiding, open.
Oh my gosh.
Left hand would have been gripping.
You're such an asshole.
Whoa, Nano, sheesh. Gripping, I think. Right-handed too. I can so easily animate Mom. No, don't do it, buddy! I think it's gripping.
I see.
Yeah. Had to be gripping.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my gosh, no! Cut that out, Akane! You already got
Here's the thought. He was obviously grabbing the spear.
You've already got my mind in the gutter, Akane. Jeez.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it. That's fine. I don't mind at all. Do that. If you want to do that, if that would be fun, then yeah. Akane, you need Jesus. Oh my gosh.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Aww.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
I feel bad for her. She's starting to second guess herself. Yeah. Oh yeah, Miyu. I remember Miyu.
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding on to? I would say probably the cord.
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
That cursed unused sprite of hers.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Yes, do it. That'll be funny.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Yes.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
As all these dirty jokes. Nagito was gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with a spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
Ah,
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? Could it be what? What did you figure out, Hajime? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. It's gotta be the girder. It's gotta be the girder. Okay. It's gotta be the girder. That's about the only thing I can... Oh, I just ran into that. What's jump again? Okay. The fact that the girder... No tea time during class trials. Tater, but I made biscuits! Okay, here's first question coming up. Got first question coming up soon. Let's go. Here we go. Okay. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was above Nagito. Yep, that's right. I got it right. I know exactly what happened. Okay. Ow! Oh, they move! Not cool. Not cool, game. Okay. Not cool! Rude. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee! Oh, my gosh! Really? I made biscuits. Ooh! How did I fail that? What? You weren't allowed to get so many hits? I forgot about that part. Yes, logic dive. We know what it is. My gosh. There we go. That should help me have more hits this time. Drinks tea in front of Monokuma's face. Failed bruh moment. Indeed. It was a failed bruh moment. It was a total fail. Okay. Those things movings really made me mad. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I have plenty of life right now. Let's just try not to run into those things that are moving. That is the issue. Okay. Alright, it was above Nagito. Because it was on the girder. It had to. Pretty sure my mind doesn't look like that. Indeed, indeed, nerd, Nintendo nerd. I have to agree with you on this. Alright, I'm just gonna go really slow. And fast. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Go away. I really don't like this. This game is rude. I ran into it. There went a life. Hey. I gotta be real careful. Faster! Okay. Fast again. Oh. Sorry, guys. I gotta focus. I'll check chat in a minute. Because these things are moving. Oh, jeez. How? How? Oh, my gosh. Okay, question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above, Nagito? A ceiling girder? I've got plenty of life right now, unlike him. Indeed. Alright. Okay, do we got any more of those stupid diamond thingies that move? Sure as heck hope not. Okay. This ain't as bad as those diamond thingies. Whee! Okay, there's the diamond thingies that I hate. You suck! You stupid diamond thingy. Okay. Move. Move it. Oh, move it. Okay. That one is like not even and there. Okay. I do not like these diamonds that are moving. We're almost done though. Thank goodness. Alright, last question. Let's go. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord. Hoomst. Indeed, hoomst. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it! Hooray!
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Jeez.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Yep.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
That would be so cool if there was ESP in this game.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Oh, God!
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Why? This is so bad!
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
This Danganronpa character, I don't make the rules. I have no idea who that is.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He
Yeah.
probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
I'm good. I could do the Zero Escape games. I just have over, like, with certain things I do have some overreactions to, like the fact that just thinking about letting go of the spear so it landed in my stomach, ugh. It's Nagito, what did you expect? You might have to go soon, Punny. No worries, no worries.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
It looks like it.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Dang. That's crazy.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should
Oh
not
my
have stabbed
word.
Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Oh my gosh.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
This is so bad.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
Oh my gosh, I hope not.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Because of this. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Yeah, he is. He is, Juicy Lemon.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Bad hope every 5 seconds. I like him, though.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right.
It makes sense.
I suppose.
I mean, everything up to now makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Everybody's worried that we might be wrong.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No!
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No, it's not. There is something off.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
I don't want you guys to do this yet.
Understood.
No!
Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with?
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. That one.
I see!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
It's supposed to be the last trial.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
What about Snakemi? Well, I can't check on Snakemi during a class trial. I mean, I can, but she's probably just sleeping. See, nothing happens during class trials with them. The victim is Nagito Komeida. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh no. Time of death? I'm not sure. No. Okay. No. It's not giving me a T, so it can't be time of death. Okay, C. Dadgummit! No idea. Cause! Okay, cause of death. That's what it is. Okay. Cause of... Dadgummit! I need D. There we go. D. Where's E? I need an E! Oh my gosh. I don't even know. E. E. T. Or no, not T. I need A. There we go. A. T. Dadgummit. H. Let's do this! Got it! Holy cow! You're staying here. Alright, Pinocchio, no worries, no worries.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. You're just giving me more to animate. Oh my gosh, buddy, no! Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
I don't think it was.
Maybe it's not included if it's
I
not
think the
important
poison
enough to
was.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Poor
Even
Monami.
during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Ooh.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it,
What? How?
did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Oh no.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Sorta.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Oh my gosh. I know he didn't even say fifth. He just said fifth, F-I-F.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. If you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
We love you, Monami.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Yeah, there were 16 students in Chapter 1. Intermission. Which means we're only halfway through the class trial.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, mon ami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. You broke YouTube for a second there. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad! Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. No, we're not ending the stream. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. No, I'm not planning on ending the stream till we finish this trial. I have to take a break for a minute. Alright, sounds good, Punny. See you later. I'm gonna go take a break. We're gonna have a be right back screen up for a minute.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
So, I'm gonna take a break real fast, guys. And then we'll come back and we'll finish this, because we are almost done with this trial. It's just halfway done. So, we're gonna take a break. And it'll be fine. We could actually stop Monami from being upset at Monokuma. Yeah, we could. Alright, guys. I will see you guys soon. Much love. It'll be like a quick 5-minute break. Here we go. Alright, guys, are we ready to get back into this? Let's get back into this. Come on, bring up my game. There we go. Should bring up the game in a minute.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Bring up the game.
Everyone is united against despair.
Didn't mean to
They're
put it-
totally awesome.
There we go. Welcome back, guys. I just had to take a quick break, and now we are back into this. We are going to finish this class trial, and we are going to see what happens. I'm so interested in the ending before seeing the beginning. I love these games. Like, I had a friend actually suggest I play it, and I didn't know whether I'd like them or not, but they're so good.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
You go, Monami. You stand up for yourself, girl.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
I can't wait. Eating popcorn. That's the best thing to eat right now. Because someone may be being executed.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
What I'm thinking is, and this is just based on me playing the first game, there was a computer program after someone died in the first game called Alter Ego, and when a certain person committed suicide in one of the class, like, for one of the class trials, then Monokuma executed said computer program. So Mini Maru might be the one that gets executed. The traitor is someone who's working with the foundation that's causing them to do the killing game. That's about the only thing I could think of.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
He said I'm going to kick butt on this trial. Awesome. I know, not Mini Maru.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Yes.
Other possibilities. Huh.
Well, there could be.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
What about the
That
poison?
was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
What about the poison? Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
This is a human, then as a robot? Yeah, and then, yeah, he's died 2 times, so he'll die a 3rd time. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. I think it's the poison. Is it going to give me the poison? Yes, it gave me the poison. Thank you.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's
Okay.
not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds... maybe he simply bled to death.
Nah.
There's no way he burned to death.
Nope.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes!
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Nope.
Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's
could
already
be
a horrible
that.
death.
Okay. So I know what 2 I'm gonna throw this at. I know what 2 I'm
Let
gonna
us
throw this
consider a
at.
different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Okay, here we go.
There's no way he burned to death.
Nope.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes! Ah, dang it, the white noise! I didn't see it. It was sneaking up on me.
If it's something
okay,
that
you know
can't be
what?
seen.
We'll do liquefy his guts first.
Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Nope, okay. So it's not been seen. Okay.
Crap!
Alright. So it is the not been seen part.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife
I
in his,
just didn't
it's not
see
the other
the
wound
thing
with all those
happening
wounds.
at the
Maybe
bottom.
he simply bled to...
There's no way he burned to death.
Nope.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
That. There we go.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Yep.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's
Yeah,
cottage,
it did
I
say
discovered
something.
something really strange.
It says something about being dangerous when it was vaporized.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Oh no! Oh no! Are we all gonna get executed? Did we all accidentally kill him? When we were throwing the... Oh no!
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
And that's why Monokuma said it was the last class trial. That would make sense. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What if that is the case? Oh my word.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
What if he drank it before he went in there?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it
Yeah,
is
I'm still
possible
alive.
he consumed it in advance.
I am still alive. We're gonna beat this class trial tonight.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Okay, so it was instant. Okay.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're
No.
totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape.
Oh my
If
gosh.
he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
I don't know.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
It could have
Just
been.
kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities,
It was vaporized.
it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. It's gotta be the vaporized. So Nagito poured all the poison. Oh my gosh, I think I figured this out. So that we could either A, graduate, or B, all die. That's what he did. Okay. Because we all killed him, basically. In what I'm getting from this, I think we all killed Nagito when we threw the, crap, I just fell off the edge of the thing. When we threw the thing at the fire, because we thought that they would put out the fire, and actually Nagito had put poison in them. Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It had to have been in a liquid state. Because it was vaporized. Oh, I was wrong! Crap! Okay, so... solid. Or gas. It would be gas. So gas state. Let's try that. Try drinking poison. Don't do that. Yeah, the fire. That's what I'm thinking. Is we threw the grenades at the fire. We got one more life left. Okay, we threw the grenades at the fire. And the grenades had poison in them. And so Nagito didn't really die until we threw the grenades at the fire. And that's when he died and he dropped the spear. Well, don't tell me whether I'm close or not. Like, please don't tell me whether I'm close or not. That's when he died and dropped the spear into his stomach. We all killed him. Okay. Ah, what? I fell off again. Welcome back. Okay. Here we go. Go again. Oh my goodness. Yes, I want to retry.
We will never give up.
Can we, like, execute Nagito's dead body? I don't know if we can or not. Alright. The way poison entered Nagito's body. It entered as a gas state. So it was more poisonous. Oh, is it only gonna make me do... Oh, it looks like it's actually just gonna let me start from where I ended. Or, oh no, it started me at the beginning. Okay. I love this music. Reminds me of Pokemon battle music. I'm a puppet, so it doesn't affect me. Poison doesn't affect you. Well, that's good. Let's not drink poison, though. Let's all stay safe, okay? That's all I ask, is that you all stay safe. Okay, first question's coming up. It was in gas state. Okay. I broke 6 bones in my body. Dang, that sounds rough. Okay, let's see. Okay, we made it through here. Yeah, I think he filled the grenade because we looked at the poison and we saw that it was halfway gone. So he must have filled the grenades up with the poison. Or the sprinklers. He could have filled the sprinklers up with the poison. But then none of us would have been the cause of his death. So it had to be the grenades. Oh gosh. Sorry guys, I have to focus on this. I have to focus on this. I'll look at chat in a minute. Come on. Get me there. Get me there. Oh, I just fell off the edge again because I'm so good at this dang game. Ah, jeez. Holy heck. Okay, there. Yeah, we're just gonna go slow. Hey, wee. Okay, there we go. Fun! There we go. Let's get to the next question. Come on, game. Give me the next question. Okay. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose or through his wounds? I'm gonna try nose first, but it's probably wounds. Ooh. He may have only filled some. But no, I think he probably filled every single one of them. That's what I'm saying, because he was trying it. The logic works out if you think about it, because if he filled every single one of those grenades with poison, and then he made it so that there was a fire, so we would throw the grenades at him, then everybody threw the grenades at him, and that would mean everybody killed him. And that way, we either all get executed or we all graduate. Because he would have filled them all with poison so that Monokuma wouldn't know which ones had it in there.
It's all coming together.
So yeah, that's what I think. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's what I think. But,
What
I
if
mean,
instead of
it's just
drinking the
speculation.
poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. We are number one. Hey! Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Now that's a good question. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. The fire or the sprinklers? Ugh, the fire. Poisonous gas disappeared because, no. It's just fire would neutralize the poison.
Crap!
Okay. The sprinklers would make the poison more potent.
I see!
Yeah.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Smoke. Yeah. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Dang.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Dang.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined
Hello,
the true
Blender
cause
Bro.
of death.
Yeah, he was still alive when we walked in on him. But what I'm thinking, as what I've been saying this whole time since we figured this part out, is we threw the grenades, and because the bottle was half empty when we saw it, he must have filled those grenades with the poison, so the murderer would have been all of us.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
The traitor. I don't know whether he's a traitor or not. Hello, Mr. Fantastic. Welcome.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice, is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? I was a pro with the Splattershot Pro in Splatoon 2. Nice. No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought,
Yeah, Nagito died.
then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Someone had to be an accomplice, apparently. Back again. Welcome back,
You
Kirby.
can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
What bone she disconnected? The meat on the bone.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
No, the container was in his
So
fridge.
that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
It does, because we're all the accomplices.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
This is crazy. Ooh, that's exciting, Ella.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet?
No!
I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
What you're not understanding is we need to know who the accomplice is. Even though we're not gonna die, we were all accomplices. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. Ooh, that's exciting, Nintendo nerd. National Nose Picking Day? Gross. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Wait, will we see? I don't know. I don't know what we're about to see.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
He'll be Easter. That's exciting.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Monokuma, shut up.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
You tell him, Monami! Monami is my girl! Did I scare him? Oh, okay. I thought I scared him.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
No.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Yeah, tell him, Monami.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
You're getting pushy for Easter. I'm excited for Easter.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing, and we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Well, what is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was the grenades. Huh? Oh. The fire grenades. This is what I've been thinking all along. Yeah. Crap, I just killed that E. did not mean to do that. Okay, fire! Jeez, I really gotta be more careful. Okay, there's a G. I need that. I really need the G's! Give me the G's, please! G. G, go. Okay, R. Okay, I need an R. Okay. There's an R. Here's another R. Go. E. Yeah, this is chapter 5. E. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need an N. Okay, N. An N. Okay, stop. A. Crap, I just lost that A. Okay, and a D. Oh, I have a D. I have a D stacked up. Let's do it. Okay. And then we just need an E, and we're good. We are good to go after this. Okay. E. E. Markiplier E. There we go.
I got it!
Gonna have to make a birthday wish list.
I see.
They made this
I
game
got
way
it.
easier in B3. Really? I didn't know that.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Hangman's Gambit.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold
Wow.
on. Did you say aluminum?
Whoops. Something went wrong? What happened? That was weird. My thing popped up that something went wrong, so I thought that the internet had gone down. Okay.
Hajime. Could it be?
Did you hear about Krakatoa? Krakatoa? No, I haven't heard about that. What is that?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Okay, so one of the fire grenades. Yeah, it did.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
No, it's not.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped with the poison. Well, we have the aluminum. Where is it at? It would be near the end. Oil, Monokuma. Where's the piece of blue paper? Okay, that. Yeah, oh boy. Down at Nagito's cottage under his
I
bed.
can prove it with this.
Yep.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
It's a piece of aluminum.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
Yeah.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
He must have.
That's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Nope.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Dang, Kazuichi's like, I'm so done with this trial.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
No, it's not.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Uh-huh.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Yeah, it was us.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it wasn't.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
I've been saying this ever since we started this.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades? Oh no.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
So whoever got the grenade with the poison in it is the killer. If Monokuma knows which one had the poison in it.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
one of us.
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Yes.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
Whoever had the poison grenade.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poisoned fire grenade was one of us.
Crap!
No? Oh, okay, I see what it means. Okay. It would have been Nagito.
I see!
It's not possible. How did we find the
It was
killer?
Nagito, obviously.
Monokuma
We just
probably
discussed
knows.
this a few minutes ago.
Probably knows who had it.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
That was Nagito. Nagito.
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
Oh my gosh, shut up,
The next
Akane.
question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to make someone throw the
I see.
poison.
Don't
I
tell
will
me.
be so mad if it's Chiaki.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Who do you think threw the evil grenade? I have no idea.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Indeed, the god of Owo.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Yep.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Yes, because he wanted us all to graduate.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
This is crazy.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Yeah.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's crazy. Yeah, the killer won't really deserve the execution. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know how this works, because if this is the case, nobody knows who threw the grenade. We were all accomplices in this, so I don't know how this is gonna work. This is a new one. Could have been anyone. Yeah.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Which is...
Are you fucking serious?
How are we supposed to figure this out?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Okay, so how are we gonna go about this, Monokuma? Do you know which one of us threw the poison grenade? And if you do, who was it? And how are we supposed to figure out who threw the poison grenade?
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Yeah?
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
I hope it's not Chiaki.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
Chiaki's eyes look very scary.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Oh boy.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Yeah, there is. As soon as Nagito breathed in the poison, the stuff
If
would fall
Monokuma
out.
doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
That's creepy.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Oh no!
How can you? I'm such how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Wow.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Oh my
Is
gosh.
giving up all we can do?
No!
No, it's too early to give up.
No kidding. What the fuck, Monokuma?
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Why just call out just Sonia? I have no idea.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Okay.
Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Alright, here we go, guys. I'm scared to find out who it is, too. Because whoever it is gonna die. Okay, so finish the thought. What's this say? What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? The poison. Right before switching the poison. That's... none of those. Okay. What's placed inside the break room? None of those. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? That's a... okay. His whole body wasn't tied up. Okay. How did he support the spear? Oh, the spear. Let's see. In order to hurt himself... what's this one? That's a lot of gray people. Yeah. Nagito propped up the knife with something. This one. Okay. I should get my next set soon. Okay. The reason we went to the warehouse was the fire. Inside the fire, the thrown fire grenade was... okay. Stock 2. Go all the way back to the beginning. Okay, so that one's right. Okay, we got right before switching the poison. Right before switching the poison, let's remove the lid. Okay. What's placed inside the break room? Not that. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? A lighter. How did he support the spear? No? Okay, I got that wrong. How did he support the spear? Okay, what do we got? The reason we went to the warehouse was... I'm not saying who it is. I have a feeling it's what made the spear fall. When he let go of the cord. Okay, am I not getting another... putting the duct tape over my mouth. In order to hurt himself. Okay, that's what they want. Okay, last stock. I really don't want it to be her either. Okay. Back to the beginning. Alright, boop, boop. What's placed inside the break room? The grenade. How did he support the spear? I'll grab the cord with my left hand. The reason we went to the warehouse was Nagito's video message.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I only know he died and killed himself. Hello, Jebel!
The person who
welcome.
actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
I'm doing good, Jebel. How are you?
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Indeed.
When he did that, a specific item was
Glad
left
to
as
hear.
evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Oh my gosh.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Yeah, this is crazy.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door.
I feel like this is so bad. Because Nagito was just trying to save us, I think.
To the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
If no one had grabbed the poison grenade, then I don't know.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
I should be doing it on Monday. Like normal.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
That's crazy.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
I don't know who's gonna die, but someone's gonna die.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream...
Ugh.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
This is crazy.
Finally.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, man.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Dang.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
How do you not let go of something? I would be like...
His plan still wasn't over.
Oh my gosh.
In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
This is crazy.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
He went through a lot of pain for this. Like, a lot.
But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Yeah, ouch is right.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
This is crazy.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
I don't even know. I'm speechless right now, guys. I'm sorry. This is just so...
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
It was smart.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Whoosh, indeed, whoosh.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
Oh my gosh.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Oh my word.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
And then he made sure nobody else died from the poison by
His true
setting it
intention
up this
was
way.
to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Yeah, but Monokuma's gonna make us reach the truth. You know he is.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Yeah, I'm still alive, Ducky.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Yeah, well, I had internet issues yesterday. when I was streaming the investigation. So I decided to do the investigation and the class trial today. You've never seen, surely you have. I streamed for 12 hours when I got monetized. Do you remember that? I actually streamed for 16 hours when I got monetized. I don't stream for 4 hours very often. I usually only stream for about 2 hours and a half, but I wanted to get this done tonight.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
And hope we're right?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
Yep.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
The traitor. What Nagito believed in? Oh, his talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
You have to join Smash. No worries. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. Happy Easter, everybody! So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Yeah, I got monetized 7 months ago. Yep.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Hide all the eggs. Oh, yeah. For us, it's 12:04 where I am. I'm CST. Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it? Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it? So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. That. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
It would be the traitor who grabbed the one that had the poison. I bet you that's what he depended on. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Yeah, he made sure the traitor...
What did he do?
He made it so that the traitor would get the grenade with the poison in it, so the traitor would die.
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
No, don't say anything about the killer. I don't want to hear anything about the killer. Don't say anything about the killer.
A target? Who?
The traitor. No, I don't want to hear anything about the killer right now. We're about to find out who it is. I don't need to hear anything about it.
The target's true identity.
I know.
Even Nagito didn't know it.
I know you guys, with these kind of games, it's really hard not to tell me what's going to happen. But you gotta try, because I'm playing this totally blind.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Yep.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Agreed.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor! No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. The traitor.
I see!
I mean, it could be.
The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor,
We
huh?
don't know for sure, though.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Yes, he did.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use a traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then, it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
No.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Oh my gosh, hopes and dreams. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened,
The
but...
only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Yeah, we don't have
But
luck.
even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Monokuma is best boy and my favorite character.
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
Oh no.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
Oh.
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
I am!
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
They revealed themselves. Me. I'm choosing myself. Well, damn it! It won't let me choose myself. Oh. I can't. I'm done with this game.
You? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
I wanted to save her, but it wouldn't let me pick myself.
They're editing it so much.
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Why are you proud of me? You're gonna die now.
Oh no.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Oh my gosh.
I'm the traitor.
No. No, I'm done. I'm so done with this game right now.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why does it always kill the best the best characters? Damn it. Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
You bet your bottom dollar she is.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
Oh my gosh.
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
It's not a lie. Welcome back, Izuku.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
But what if we need to hear what Monami has to say before we kill Chiaki?
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
But I want to hear what Monami has to say.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Your lord, oh my gosh.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
She revealed herself earlier.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
What?
Favor? Me?
I don't know what she is.
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Hello again means.
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
How?
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Yeah, we found out the culprit, and I'm a really pissed Pegasus right now.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
I am super mad at this game right now.
If she was just disguised or something, This would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Aww.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
She's so cute. Yeah.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Oh boy.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
But... Oh, this is so... I can't do this! It's Monami against Chiaki. Are you kidding me? Who do I listen to? What do I do? Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Monami, you're so sweet, but oh my gosh, this is breaking my heart.
I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? Panic talk action. Oh my
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you.
Oh my
Let's all
gosh.
get along. Burst open and mix.
Oh, this is bad. I'm doing bad.
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
Quit calling me a stupid
I won't
face.
let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
How do I...
Disappear.
There we go.
Hajime,
Can I
you
be mod?
stupid
No.
face.
I feel so bad. I'm not giving out
Let's all
mods
get
right now,
along.
Izuku. I'm sorry.
I'll lower your grades.
Oh, it's
Hajime,
negative
you
mode.
stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was like, I'm so invested in the game right now. I just wanted to make sure you knew I wasn't looking for mods right now. I think you're going to be depressed about what's going to happen to Chiaki. I don't want to see what happens to Chiaki. I'm in a bad mood right now because Chiaki is... Ugh.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Something. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
I know, it's Monami.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
No, I don't want to hear any cruel jokes at the end of execution, especially if it's Chiaki.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
I love Monami. I hope she doesn't die.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. Final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. No, Monami's not evil. Monami was trying to protect everybody.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
was Chiaki. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
Yeah, no, I don't think Monami is evil. I think Monami and Chiaki were there to protect us from this. Yeah, Chiaki.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
So, like I said, I really...
There must be some mistake.
There isn't a mistake, Sonia. Did anybody else know I was in that room? No.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie, too?
She wasn't lying. She was trying to protect us.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzz. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
No, not necessarily.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake!
No, it's not.
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
I don't want her to be the traitor, but she is!
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
Oh my gosh. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Argument. Okay, let's see what they gotta say first, and then we'll figure this
Chiaki
out.
is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Not necessarily.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Huh. I don't want to believe it, but... I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
This is hard. I'm not sure.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That makes sense.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
you wouldn't be able to know.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Would there be a way to tell it was fake just by looking at it? There has to be a way to tell it was fake. just by
Chiaki is
looking at
not
it.
the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
I don't know. I don't know.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yeah, she did.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
No, she wouldn't have.
There's no way Chiaki would have known
Not if she was trying to protect us from
if
fighting
that bomb
with each
was
other.
fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Wait, was there
Unless you know a
anything
whole
in
lot about
Monami's
bombs.
notebook?
There's
about
no
the
way you
bomb?
know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I feel like. Okay. All right.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were
no.
trying to turn off the bomb,
How to do this?
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
It's because she was
If
trying.
she's a traitor,
to
she would have been more
protect us.
cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have
No,
known
nobody's. Well, yeah,
if
Monami
that
saw.
bomb was fake or not.
Monami saw her set
The only
bombs
person
off.
who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Yeah, Monami saw
Unless
her.
you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
So Monami saw her. So yeah, it would have been.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Okay, yeah, Monami
When we
had
were
seen
trying
her.
to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Okay, but
The only
wasn't.
person who knew it was a fake was me when
Whoops.
Unless you know a whole
Won't
lot
let me
about bombs.
Take it.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay. So Monami did see it. Yeah. Monami did see it. No, I was going to. That's what I was gonna do, but I didn't get it. Monami saw it, so
Chiaki is not the traitor.
that's the thing. I don't know.
When we were trying
yet.
to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If
She
she's a
did.
traitor, she would have been more
Not
cautious.
necessarily on that.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
Okay.
me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot
Okay,
about
I gotta
bombs,
get
there's
me.
no way
I'm
you know
trying
if
to
it's
get
fake
me.
just by looking at it.
I'm trying to get me, but I
Chiaki
keep
is
getting
not the
white noise
traitor.
before I can get it.
When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the?
If she's a traitor, she.
There's no way Chiaki would have if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
Okay, here we go.
me when I tried to detonate it.
It won't let me take it. It won't let me take
Unless
it.
you know a whole lot about bombs,
It won't let me take it.
there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay. Wait a sec. Yeah, I can't take it. It won't let me.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn
Here
off
we
the
go.
bomb,
So it's got to be this.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader?
If she's a traitor, she.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Got it.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Yep.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
Same.
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that.
Oh my goodness. I don't need
Enough
to know.
already.
I heard everything.
Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
It's Chiaki, yes.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Here we go. The music is very sad right now.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Okay, I used way too many
After all,
cuts.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, I used way too many cuts. Okay. Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also
Dang
knew
it.
the bomb was fake.
How do you do this in a way that is strategically? Okay. How in the world do I do this
Even
in
if
a
she
way
knew
that's
the bomb was
strategic?
fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Okay, I see what I need to do.
After
Okay.
all, I also knew the bomb was
Okay,
fake.
I figured out what I need to do. Okay. Okay, I think I
Even
figured
if
out
she
what I need
knew
to
the
do.
bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, I did okay. I think I'm gonna be able to do the I can't back down now thing. Maybe not. Okay, it's not gonna let me do the I can't
Even
back
if
down
she
now
knew
thing,
the bomb
so.
was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Ooh.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Okay.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
What are you doing? Oh. Alright, I gotta focus on this, Nano. I'm sorry. I didn't know what you were doing, so I was looking to see what you were doing. Yeah, I know you got. I'm trying to slash all the words. You just have to be strategic about it. That's the thing.
Even
Like,
if she
I know
knew
what
the
you
bomb
need to
was
do.
fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
You just have to be really strategic
I
about
should
it.
be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I still didn't have enough cuts that time. No, you're supposed to slash all the words, but I just have to make sure I
Even
get.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
There we go. Got it.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
Yeah, there's a cut limit.
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that.
Okay.
Damn it!
You can't reload on this one. You have a set amount of cuts, and you can't reload. Trust me, I've played this long enough to know this. You cannot reload on this one.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Or are you talking about Wolf?
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
There we go.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably just mobile phones.
Knowing
Sometimes
it was
it'll
a fake
do that.
isn't the problem.
Okay, I need to figure out the
What
right
matters
truth
is
bullet.
who told her.
I need to figure out the right truth bullet.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Okay.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this Monokuma that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that.
Okay. We're gonna have to. It's not gonna let me listen to her all the way. Oh, you're talking random wolf. Okay.
Even if she knew the
This
bomb
is
was
rough.
fake,
Night.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew
didn't
the bomb
keep
was
enough.
fake.
I need to figure out the right. That one. Hope Speak Academy file. Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Okay.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
There we go. You can do this! I know, I just have to figure this out.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
I had to get the right truth bullet.
What
And I don't
matters
know
is
if this is
who
the right
told
one
her.
or not, but I think it is.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If
I gotta hear the rest of what she's gotta say.
Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Okay. But she should know. I also wish it wasn't true. I'm hoping that Chiaki says just kidding with her usual tone of voice. I just gotta figure out where I need to throw that. It's just my selfish desire. Chiaki isn't wishing
there was
for
someone
that.
other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Okay.
Monokuma said so early. He knows everything about this island.
Nope, can't cut through it with that.
Crap!
Okay, I gotta figure this out.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Okay, let me cut it. Here we go.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Not everything. Nope. That was wrong too. Died yet? No, I'm still just trying to figure out what
Crap.
truth bullet I need to use for this.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Nope, that's not gonna work either. Okay, there is no mistake. Chiaki heard about it from Monokuma beforehand.
Crap!
Okay.
There was someone other than me and Monami who...
Time's up. I don't know which bullet I need to use. I gotta figure out what bullet I need to use on this. He does now. That's the thing. I feel like Monami's notebook is the one I need to use. But I am having issues because I don't have enough time to pull it up. I have to get so many words cut before it lets me move on. So I have to like pull it up at the very beginning of it. Okay, so we're gonna try Monami's notebook. Another one I want to try is Hope's Peak Academy's file.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
There we go.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
what this bullet
What
goes,
matters
what
is
bullet
who
goes
told
where. This is a hard one.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Okay.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Oh wait, I already tried that on that. Oof. That was bad. Okay, that was bad. I had already tried that on that.
Who knew
Well,
that
I'm
bomb
going
was
to in
fake.
a minute. I'm gonna try this first on
That someone is Monokuma.
something.
Monokuma
I
said
don't
so
think I
earlier,
can actually
correct?
pull
He knows
anything.
everything about this island.
Yeah, I can't pull anything. Okay, I thought I could pull something, but I can't pull anything.
Crap!
So anything she says, I cannot pull.
There was
So
someone
that is the
other than
thing.
me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Yeah, sword, not bullet.
Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Okay, no. Okay, we're gonna try the,
There was someone other than me and Monami
file.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Nope, not on that one.
Crap!
I feel like I'm missing
There
something
was someone
really
other
obvious.
than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Yeah, but I tried that on it. It didn't work, Jack. Yeah, I can swap swords, but I did swap swords. That's the thing.
There was someone other than
I
me
swapped
and
it to
Monami
Hope's Peak Academy. There's nothing else I
who
can
knew
think
that
of.
bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma
try
said so
this.
earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
No, wait. Nope, that didn't work either. Yeah, I've been swapping swords. I just don't know what sword I'm supposed to use on this.
There was someone other than me and Monami
I'm having issues.
who knew that bomb was fake.
Because some of the swords just
someone is
wouldn't line up
Monokuma.
with this.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There we go.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder! If I'm gonna give you guys hints, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Never mind. Yep, we finally got it. Yeah, it took me a minute. I had like 3 different things I thought could be possible, and that's why I had to go use them all. To tell you the truth, the bombs are all fakes. There are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
What happened if I was a traitor? I would be sad. 14 likes so far. Awesome.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Chiaki has asked me to. Chiaki has asked me to prove to you guys that she's a traitor,
That's
so yes.
not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Oh no.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Exactly.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
You're going to sob.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Yes, listen to Chiaki. I'll never be the traitor because I don't even know who will come up with this game.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Next thing you know, she murders everyone.
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
It is.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
I want cinnamon buns. That sounds good, actually.
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
The X on territory's port. Yeah, that's been like that this whole time.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
Aww.
We could even call this a miracle.
I know.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
She gonna like sacrifice? Yeah, she's sacrificing herself.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Sisters? Yeah, I think so.
God damn it!
I really don't want to see this.
Why did it end up like this?
Why do we gotta kill Chiaki? Jeez. I gotta see! I am so bad at class trials. We're about to witness an execution, guys. If you are weak to that kind of stuff, be aware. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. C for class trial. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weaknesses. Monokuma is awesome. I hope it's not the ultimate punishment too. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, it is really sad sometimes, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I'm not weak to it, it's just that it's Chiaki. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, guys.
Even so.
I really don't want this. I really don't want this. This is... Man, I pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamiita's killer is... Can't see through my tear. I know, this is gonna suck. Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck, everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
No! No!
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity? See you later, Izuku.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. Wait, you hated Chiaki? You hated Chiaki? What, Izuku? You hated Chiaki? No! How did you hate Chiaki? I'm sad. I'm cracking my voice a lot. Really? That's rude, Izuku. That is so mean. Chiaki's the best. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
Cries in corner. I liked her. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. No, don't execute her! You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend. Even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Boo-hoo, you've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I don't know, we're about to find out. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother? Don't you think?
Hey, come
Hey!
on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Hurry, Chef.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No.
I'm not dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out.
Phew.
Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, what?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
This is crazy.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
I bet they both have another spare. They all have spares.
Hey.
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course. I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well all come out at once.
Ooh,
How many?
exciting.
Not that much. Just around, 10 something 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million?
1,
10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion? Jump ahead. 1052, 1056, and then 1060? That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. Yeah, he's got a lot. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies. He's barely
Damn
using
it.
an inch of his power. You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Ooh. Ooh.
Could it be?
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Well, hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all. Yeah, he's basically possessing plushies.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. Oh my gosh.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong.
Oh my word.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
No, I don't want Chiaki to die. I want to do whatever we can to prevent Chiaki from dying. So how do we do this?
What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? Ugh, ugh. Ooh. Hello, Robert B. Welcome to the stream. We need the Avengers. Murder all these Monokumas. You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
Can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
It's okay, Monami. We need Thanos. Thanos snap Monokuma out of existence. Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
the 5 of the 30 powers left. At least Monokuma has a lot of despair. He is immortal. Indeed. Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. You think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Then 6 groups of 10 zeros? Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monami too!
Huh?
Huh? Why even Monami? While you're playing, I've been catching snapping turtles and tires in ACNH. That works, if it keeps you busy. It's just a 2-for-1 special! I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? I love Monami. Do not kill my Monami. You're already killing Chiaki, and now you're gonna kill Monami too? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. She is a teacher, and no, I don't think it is the last chapter. Last chapter will be chapter 6, because that's how Danganronpa goes. There's 6 chapters. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
You guys.
I'm sorry about so many
Oh,
things.
she's gonna say this.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
It can't be the last one. I know, right? It can't be.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
Yeah, I know. Don't grow close to the characters.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
I agree.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Aww.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Love, love. The game franchise that
Bye,
kills off your
everyone.
favorite. I can't do this! I can't. I can't. I'm already about to cry.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
I can't do this.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
Stop it, Chiaki! No!
'Cause I know.
I don't want to say bye either.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
No! No!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I have tears in my eyes. Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last. Punishment time! I can't do this. Chiaki has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You too, Monami. Yeah, let's stop talking about characters, please. It's making people upset in chat. Stop. It's like Space Invaders. That's all the Monomies! Please insert coin. Oh no. Oh my gosh! They're running toward the exit. Are they Monokuma, you suck at Space Invaders. There is no exit! It was a trick! Oh, I can't do that. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Thank you, Nano. Oh! Okay, Izuku, you really gotta stop, man. Like, you really gotta stop. I'm crying. Please don't. No blood, though. Well, because I think they were both, robots. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. That was 3 lines. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a good execution. It's just Chiaki and Monami. And Monami is one of my favorite characters. Like, I had tears in my eyes. I can't even. I don't even know. This is wow. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees, feeling a powerlessness thread through my body. It's over. It just had to end. No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay, but we're gonna make it through this. I'm not okay. He got rid of Monami and she doesn't have any more spares, so she's not coming back. She's not coming back like she did the first time. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, I'm not okay right now, at all. Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too!
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean...
Hmm.
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone!
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave the island?
I shall now present.
Yep! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of this killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate! Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left.
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team? Volleyball takes 6 people.
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Okay, well, thank you. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Ah-ha-ha! Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going. Forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. Oh boy. We got 8 hours. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Alright. There it goes. We're going to end it here, and we're going to pick this up next week. I think we're pretty close to the end of the game. But we're going to go ahead and end it here. Because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. We about to die. Indeed. But anyway, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please leave a like on it. If not, leave a dislike. That's okay, too. If you've been lurking and enjoying your time here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We will be doing Pokemon Shiny Hunting on Monday at 3 o'clock like we've been doing the last couple Mondays. But for now, we're going to end it here because I don't know how much longer we have. I think we're close to the end of the game. But at the same time, I feel like there should be a 6 chapters, so I'm just going to end it here for now. But much love, everybody. Mwah. Go out there, go spread some one positivity day, because you never know who needs it. And I hope to see you guys on Monday at 3 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time, when I shiny hunt for Litten and hopefully finally get that dang kitten. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I'm going to eat some food, and then I don't know what. I'm not really that tired because I took a long nap, but probably go to bed eventually. This was very nice. Yes. I'll feel better after this. I gotta sleep after this. Like, Monami was like my favorite character, like ever since she showed up. So it was rough. But anyway, guys, hope you all have a good rest of the night, and I'll see you hopefully on Monday. Bye, everyone!